Farms plus finished base plus white camera outline equals Mr. Camera Outline Man.
So, what's up, guys? Just Reload Rapidly Games. Gonna be playing some Oxygen Not Included. We got a lot to do. Well, maybe not. Gonna have some fun. It's gonna be pain. And Lolix, you're weird. Don't do that. Be weird. Please, don't be weird. Okay, cool. Right. Sorry I started late. I was trying to get papers turned in for my college application stuff. So, as long as I can get all that turned in properly, I will be perfectly fine. We'll keep streaming and stuff like that, but I'll be a full-time student, so this will eventually end up having to be whenever I have time, when I'm not doing schoolwork and whatnot. So, I don't know about that. I don't know what's gonna happen there, but being affiliate will definitely help. Anyways, so we are just gonna really work on the farms, finish the main base outline. If you guys know what that means, awesome. I want to start a ranch. If we can.
Either way, I'm gonna try to watch later because my internet looks like is barely managing to load your stream at the moment, so we'll be back, unless I goof up and forget. But you can always make sure to join Discord to stay in touch. https://discord.com/mrcameraoutlineman.com.
You know, when there's a bunch of people in chat, you know, when I like start popping off and actually getting semi-famous with like 100 people or like 200 people, I'm gonna have to get rid of this freaking TTS. I hope you know that, Lolix. I don't have a camera today. But yeah, we're just gonna get into this. I know there's nothing there to see yet. It'll take a second. Always does. Yeah, man. Still hasn't figured it out, has it? Unfortunate. Okay, well, my other stuff has figured it out. Properties. No, it doesn't want to capture it. Well, that sucks, doesn't it? Okay. I don't know why this all of a sudden doesn't want to capture it on its own. But I gotta switch to capture mode every time. That's a pain. But it's not the end of the world. Hey. Ooh. Hey, look at this. 60 FPS. We'll never see this again. It's me. I'm down to 30. I am at 3x speed though. Hopefully Lolux is back later. I do give him a lot of crap for how he is, what he says. I'm just that kind of guy. I will give you shit because I want to, and I think it's funny. If you don't like it, you gotta speak up, because I'm not gonna read your mind. All right, guys. I don't read people's minds. And besides, if you don't like how I am, you don't have to watch me. You know where the door is. But I rather enjoy this game here specifically. We need to find more Drekos. And the pitcha pepper nuts. Okay, yeah. And they don't care about anything. Alright. So let me turn off auto harvest for these. Because we don't want to take those, because we want the Drekos to take that. Because we need to start ranching some stuff, and we need to start a fertilizing farm. Now, the outline is completely dependent on this becoming a vacuum, okay? So, we won't finish this until we have a vacuum. End of story. That's it. That's all there is to it. This will not happen unless there's a vacuum. Let me... I know. Avert your eyes. For I have assaulted them. With the yellow alert. I don't get real loud. I try not to. I know it sounds loud. Oh my gosh, why am I yawning? Right, because I didn't have a whole lot of sleep last night. Awesome. Because I didn't sleep last night. I slept this morning. I couldn't sleep till like 6 this morning, and then I woke up at like 10, and then went back to sleep and woke back up at 11 or 12. So yeah, that's my life. Never allowed to sleep when I want to sleep. Like you guys. You guys are awesome. Like you guys. So I think it's gonna heat up pretty quick. I think it is. It might. The cool thing is that we do have most of this stuff done. Why is it every time I want to talk? Oh yeah, what am I doing? I was there to get rid of the polluted water and stuff. So it's like making everything nasty bad. What am I doing? Chat, help. Help, chat. I'm lost. I don't know what I'm doing. Another day, another lustrina. I know I don't have a super active chat. I kinda wish I did. And I have more people to give hell to. I think it's funny. You guys might not, but Who cares? The good thing this can't come down here and fall into this. This can though. It breaks. We have to pump out like all of this water. All the water that's in here, and we need to get rid of it quick. Got a bunch of carbon dioxide. There's oxygen in here. Surprising that this isn't acting as a freaking gas gate. You know what? If I'm actually worried about that, let's look at pipes. Oh my god, this is this isn't gonna happen. I will put a gas wall vent in here, and we'll put a gas bridge. Is the game too quiet for you guys? Hope not. Yeah. So I'm trying to turn everything into oxygen to get rid of it, but that little thing can't keep up. This single deodorizer, so let's just construction, yellow alert. Hopefully that will fix things for a little bit. Yeah. I don't know what they broke. Oh! Got into here. Oh! We got another biome like this! So we can get more copper and fertilizer. We need the fertilizer, actually. We actually really badly need that fertilizer. So igneous rock. I don't care about going right into the water here. It's perfectly fine to me. Because we really badly need all of fertilizer. Fertilizer is needed. Sustenance is required. That's a lot of slime lung. That's vacuum. There's usually a vacuum when metal's surrounded an area like that. We thought they cleared it. Didn't, obviously. More of a mess than it was. Got all of those deodorizers running now, which is nice. I should be getting more oxygen from it instead. I know this is kind of makes it take longer, but I mean, there's freaking 14 tons of polluted water here, okay? And 6.9 tons of polluted water there. That polluted water has to leave. Like, we gotta get that out before everything else. It's just not gonna stop. It's always gonna happen. Awesome. Okay, so we cleaned up all that. cleaned up all this. Sweet. This is filling up a little too fast. Don't like that. We haven't started on rockets, but we haven't found the surface yet. I want to find the surface and get a nice area set up first. Oh, Biobot builder? What? Huh? I've discovered a laboratory full of dusty machinery. The vestiges of another colony's experiments, perhaps. It is unclear whether the apparatus is intended for biological experimentation or advanced mechatronics or both. Lovely. Inspect. Got a new database entry. Inspect. Another one. Empty storage. Inspect. Inspect that. Colony lacks advanced medical care skill. Okay. Advanced medical care skills required. Inspect and inspect. Okay, yep. And it did get that down. It overpressured everything in here. That's because the rising water levels is compressing everything else. And we've got a rogue carbon dioxide bubble in here. Honestly, I think this is the smallest one. Put some ceramic around this. And I'm going to get rid of this all the way down. I'm gonna leave all this. Maybe get rid of this side. Going up. Yeah, the core's already shit over here, so. I mean, the tiles help. The ladder, debris, insulated tiles. It's all negative, so might as well just get rid of it. Give us a little bit of extra space for air to come through. Destroy buildings. I know we had that there for a reason, but yeah, and I wish I could put it there, but we've already got stuff in there. Yeah, this thing. It'll disappear. It'll just be down here instead. Okay. Yeah. Now look at that oxygen flow. And we can always have a carbon dioxide filter set here. It'll turn things into oxygen and give us some coal while it's at it. I believe it gives us coal. No, it just gives us more clay. Perfectly fine with me. I'm thinking of the other mod I used to use. They haven't updated it in forever. This guy's awesome too. I don't know who they are, but I like them. They did pretty well. I know no one asked. I don't really care that you didn't. But I want to tell you anyways. The classes that I'm going to be going for are going to be computer science. That's what I want to do. Computer science is going to... Oh my gosh. Computer science is going to get me into coding and making applications and scripts and whatnot. So I figured that would be pretty cool because I play a lot of games. It'd be nice to be able to tell what's wrong and mod and make a mod or two. Like, why not, right? Like if I'm gonna go to school for coding and I do this, I think learning how to code would be cool. Where is our farmer? Bunch of food there. Oh boy. This still isn't moving. Still haven't gotten enough of this out. I don't think they're even moving any of it out. Where are you getting polluted water from? Oh, this is an assault on my eyes. Okay, so we are cleaning up all the carbon dioxide that is down here. Slowly but surely with this carbon dioxide filter. Which is nice. But not all of the carbon dioxide is up there where it needs to be cleaned. There are tons of carbon dioxide of polluted oxygen. Oh, God damn it, polluted water. Rick. Stuff water? I don't care about that. Stop picking that up. Stop picking all that up. Don't do it. Oh my gosh. Okay, cool. So, not gonna get anything done. Hey, a directlet. Where's the Ringle? Ringle. I'll read those a little bit later when we've actually done something. This is infuriating. Yeah. We have a trucklet in here. We're gonna need more than one, though. We don't need a lot more. You know, I've noticed that all of the critters. God damn it! Why am I yawning every time I go to talk? I've noticed that like all of the critters in this game, they all have asexual reproduction, meaning they reproduce on their own. Still aren't putting stuff in there. What are you doing? 12.8, 6.4. Hell, it might all just get converted into polluted oxygen. I wanted this done. They're doing all that at least. That's because they've been picking all this up. Several tons of it down here. Let's pick up only the sweeps, the stuff that needs swept, or that we've given a sweep order to. Yeah, that should get us everything. I'm just kind of watching it now. They aren't doing anything. I just can't get them to do enough. So if we see a dupe come over here, we gotta see where they come from. Up water from over here. So we're picking up a bunch of water, but we're not picking up any polluted water. I really just need a couple days where I can just... several hours, really, where I just pick up everything in the base, and everything just can get cleaned up. Because as it stands, we just don't have everything. Oh, that's where a lot of that's been coming from. There we go. You came from like over here somewhere. Oh, what the hell? If I could get more of this water. And I thought this would be easier. I may just want to dump it and pump it over. Yeah, it may be better to just dump it and pump it. Kind of frustrating that I'd have to do that though. Then over here like this, that, and then just right in there. And I gotta get power to this thing. Need all of this construction done pronto. I need them to get all this done so we can start worrying about pumping all of this. They're gonna destroy all that and then build all that other stuff back up. They should have most of the refined metal, or refined iron out there with them. Shouldn't have to go get a whole bunch. Oh, and that's a sandstone pipe? Suck. Well, at least it's not too much. Come on. Yeah, so it's just a liquid pump. Empty that. Empty that. Empty this. And empty that. They don't want to sweep it, it'll just be pumped in. It'll just be pumped out. All right, there's one bundle of water. There's another one. I can't select the included auction. There we go. I don't think it expanded properly. It's just like stuck here, and we all know it should be like up here if it's got 1100 down here. Oh, maybe it's infinite. Maybe it's an infinite water source now. Printables are available. Checked all that. Because we don't care about it right now. Oh, it's starting to go down, isn't it? I never clicked on that. That's so weird. I'll wait for that to finish up on its own. That's so weird how it's doing that. Hell, we've got plenty of power. Alrighty. We're gonna end up having more hydrogen than we know what to do with if we don't let it go. Though our need is not exceeding 6, I believe. I don't believe it's exceeding 6,000. Yeah, we're currently using maybe 3. Maybe less. It's hot, hot, hot here. All because of the obsidian drywall. Come on, do something. Jesus Christ, this is so slow. That's what I meant by slow dupes. How's our little buddy doing down here? He's enjoying himself. Awesome. Tiny baby. Tiny baby. Oh, okay. Well, you're not a tiny baby anymore. Okay. You're satisfied? You were just happy. No, it's turned into an ass. So, like usual, this becomes a 9. This becomes a 9. That's already a 9. Alright, so let's try and fix some of the other properties. Let's try and fix some of these. Now, do keep in mind that a lot of the things that I'm putting on 9s have separate people working on separate things, and considering I want a high amount of dupes running around, the number shouldn't matter too much as long as we have their priorities straight. But the numbered priorities on each individual machine will dictate that a little further. It is just a bit difficult. Like, we don't care about that. These are 9s because they need supplied, and we need that to keep water in. Don't need that running. Don't need that. Is there a 9 there? That should be a 1. So that's just stuff that's sitting on the ground. I want all this stuff to be 9s in case it needs to be repaired. So say something breaks because it gets too hot, they'll come running to come fix this. Because this stuff is very important and need that. Oh. That's awesome. I don't know why someone's calling my phone. I don't need to take it, so we're all good. I'm already being told it's a suspected spam caller. Suspected spam? And yes, I know I don't normally have my phone next to me, but I have it next to me. I have it next to me right now. Because I've been having to do a bunch of other stuff. Probably don't need it all right now. Ooh. That can be a 5 and that can be 2. These can be. That can be 5 and a 5. That can be a 5. It'll be fine. This thing does need to be a 9 so that it's supplied correctly. And this has to be a 9 so that the farmer will also work on this, first and foremost. Because if the farmer's not working on it, then we're not making food. This means that some of the other dupes that are allowed to do farming, they will come and do stuff too. But only the dupes with the farming skills are allowed to put the micronutrient fertilizer. Yeah. Only those dupes are allowed to put that down. I may have accidentally turned something off when I didn't need to. So this is all of the construction stuff. Get all that done. Okay, and then I have all this at a 9 to be swept. So we need to get all of that stuff out pronto. That was just a few grams, a couple 100 grams everywhere. So not too bad. I have yet to find a gold volcano too, by the way. A gold or iron volcano would be amazing. They don't usually give a whole lot, but nonetheless, extremely important. I've already checked that one. Guess I'll check this one. Oh, it's another. So I've checked it already. Let's see what it is again. A natural gas geyser. I already have this down here. This will give us fertilizer. So we'll always have fertilizer. I don't need a fertilizer farm necessarily. Okay. But I think I'd still like one. I think it'll be more cost efficient. Or not cost efficient, more reliable. Yeah, and this is getting too full. This is starting to get too full. I guess I will start the farm for... Or maybe I can? I'm not sure if I can. This... No, I can't. This is going to be for Sleet Wheat. I'm gonna have to demolish this. Because this is just kind of a randomizer. It doesn't really do much of anything else. It's just more of a randomizer. So it's not really useful per se. So construction. Get rid of it. So that should help with that. The jets are back. So, where I live, we're having an air show. Apparently, sometime soon. It's rather annoying. It's loud as all hell. And near the airport that they're having it at. I don't live too far away, but I definitely don't live that close to it. But, you know, jets, planes, they gotta take a while to turn around. There's literally like no other way for them to get on. The faster we get all this stuff done, the better. Print. What do we get? That's horrible. Algae checkers. What the hell were they thinking? Oh my gosh, how long does this take? Taking forever. Oh, frick on. They haven't even completely finished. They haven't even gotten all this done. That took forever. Alright, so... Oh, we don't have any sleet wheat seeds! Shit. Oh, this isn't good. We need sleet wheat seeds. Sleet wheat. This is slowly melting. Yeah. You know what? Maybe... You know what? Yeah. Let's help this along. Igneous rock. So, 3 below and 5 above. I'm not going to destroy the thermoentropy nullifier. Cannot build more of those. In fact, they're actually in a good spot because there's 2 right here. Those cooling loops can be pretty close, or I can just make one giant room where I can throw a bunch of liquids in that need to be cooled. Sub-zero chamber. Have they completed any of that yet? Good enough. So this needs to be 4 tall. And that's all ceramic. Right, because I made a lot of this out of ceramic. Because it's so hot. Well, this is a completely different story. This is really gold. Advanced space cooler. Now, I have to utilize a couple of different tricks here to be able to get this cold enough. One of them is temperature sensors and this thingy. That's a pain in the ass sometimes. So, a timer sensor. I don't need this so far away. What am I doing? So, an AND gate. Awesome. Now, let's think about a hydrogen loop. Because a hydrogen loop is going to be extremely useful when trying to cool everything off, trying to cool off the oxygen, whatnot like that. I can do cooling loops, and I'm going to use that there. Now, wolframite is the best one, really, to use for this. It's like the only one to use for this. I don't know which way I want to really start this from, but I think if it comes in here, I can have it come down and then start its radiant journey. And pretty much go like this. Now this is going to heat up an area. I got rid of that generator, didn't I? Oh no, it's just a space cooler all along. Oh, okay. Because I was thinking of putting down a thermal aqua tuner. Not an aqua tuner. What's it called? Thermal regulator. One of these. Thinking of putting a few of these down and getting stuff cooled off that way. Oh, I could do it right here. Cold room. Cold room. So, how this can be done. This could be done pretty nicely and pretty cool. Is I can have everything come in from the right. And it's gonna need tiles. I think this is big enough. Wait. Before I do anything else. Yeah. I could make this big enough to fit 2. I do it like this. And still have a ladder here, but I don't want just any ladder. I want a ripped fireball because that's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be awesome because they can climb up it and they can slide down it really, really fast. Now I know that this is overkill actually. It's actually overkill. But if I change these out for gold tiles, now it doesn't seem like overkill. Because now all I need is like one of these advanced space coolers in the entire place. I put those there and then that's it. That's all I need. And I can do a few other things here, like I can change this all out for hydrogen, make it a hydrogen room only. I am gonna need AND gates. I can put the AND gate thing here. Automation wire. We're gonna put a thermo sensor next to that. And put the timer sensor on it too. So then I could do something like this. I can use the long bridge. Nope, I cannot. I keep clicking wrong buttons. Sorry, guys. There we go. So let's double check these thermal aqua tuners, make sure that, or thermal regulators, make sure that they don't have a automation port that we're going to come into contact with. So let's just place all these down. Check here. Okay, so we're going to end up going into one of them. Let's change that by doing this. That's all we needed. Honestly, we can save more because this still only costs 5, right? So we can just put that here. I'm using copper for all of it. That's lead. That's lead. Yeah. Okay, so I don't want to have copper being used for this, and I don't really want my lead being used for it either, because it's good for low temperature heat transfer stuff. And I can just silver like this. Awesome. That changes it completely and does exactly what I need. And now well, shit. I can do this. So now both of these will go at the same exact time. This is, you know what? This is actually bad that that's there. um, I'm not quite sure what to do. I think I've just built this weird. Let's cancel this and cancel that. And that one. If I have the two up top where the hydrogen's coming in, so in that spot there, and I have the regulator temp thingies here, have a and sensor on this, so I have to have both signals confirming whatever temp I wanted. Nope. Wrong thing. Vent space cooler, vent space cooler. I can't have these guys down here because that's in the way. Like, could be able to fit those guys there. That will get me 4 that way, just in case I need the extra cooling, I guess. Or I need another cooling loop. Right here. This will get a cooling loop eventually. But this is gonna need it first. Like, this has to be super, super cold. It's gotta be, I think around 30 some degrees. So if we look here, yeah, it's gotta be between -67 and 41 degrees Fahrenheit for basic growth. We need to get that down to 30. That's where water starts freezing. Well, considering water starts freezing there and what else we're needing to do, it's going to be kind of hard to keep it cool with just that and not freeze the air, because it tends that that thing tends to do that when it's just oxygen. That's why I'm wanting to put hydrogen in this cooling area. Okay, so I'm going to start setting up some of this automation. And we're going to have another AIM gate. Sure. Or because then I can have the timer sensor right here. And then this is what's going to do the rest of it. This is what's going to be sent out. And I can daisy chain those. It will work. Assault the guys. I'm gonna go ahead and take this like to the wall, essentially. I might as well. I'm putting in so much work for it. This way I can ensure that it gets completely done. I'm gonna do it for this one too. There we go. That way that doesn't freeze anything inside of it. It is hydrogen, but still. I mean, that's what it's going to be, is hydrogen. Okay, so one of these will be enough for whatever cooling loop we do. So we only need 4. I thought I was gonna have to daisy chain them. It's another mod, yes, but it's, I swear, a quality of life mod. Instead of having to daisy chain like 10 of these together to get the expected result, I only need 1. Though they output a lot more heat, this is why we have to put so much effort into cooling them off. This is why I want 2. Just digital cobalt? What? I think that's a reward thing for however long you play. Surprised I don't get like a million of them because I've played for like 700 hours already. I really have. Let me check my Steam real quick. See how many hours I played. Yeah, 736 hours. Interesting, ain't it? We don't have any gold because we're completely out of gold. Gold amalgam. That's for clay. Copper ore. That's for lime. Coal. Copper ore. Copper ore. What's that clay at that they're picking up? Okay, I see what went wrong. Industrial ingredient. Oh no, I don't need to. I have a door here. The hell? So they are clearing a lot of this out. I want them to prioritize that ladder a bit more. So as we get the gold, we'll be able to do. This needs to go up. That's an output. This is an input. Yeah, it should do that. Okay, so that's out and this is in, back in to get recycled. So all I need is a jumper, jump it in, and I'm not going to use ceramic for this. Then a jumper to get over. And let's get this thing configured. So I'll put exactly this temperature. So this is going to be 30 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't know what it's doing. We've got here, but 30 is where I'm wanting it. I can cool it to 0. That'll be just fine. They can go all the way to -60. Yeah, and the ceramic's gonna be a while before it all gets in. We'll have to get rid of a lot of this gas that's in there too. In fact, I should probably stop them from making the rest of these pipes. So that I can actually... I'll get rid of that too. Okay. So now... So now I just gotta wait on them to get everything out of the way. I'm gonna put this airlock here. And the station. I'm not gonna hook up power quite yet, because, well, don't really need to. We can wait for it. I joked with my mother today when I called her about it. I was telling her about the jets flying outside. I joked and said, "Oh, I hacked into some government facility and they're after me now." That's okay, cool. Yeah, I got jets flying sorties on me. I joked with my mom about that. I thought it was kind of funny. I thought it was funny, but then all she did was laugh. It's kind of depressing. Yeah, there's like nothing in here now. Emitting polluted oxygen. Let's get another dupe. We don't really need another dupe, but let's get another dupe. So farming, suit wearing, and decorating, don't really need decorating, but decorating's fine. I'm empathetic. Yeah, there's no real downsides for this guy other than you can't do medic. So let's check his skills. Travaldo. Let's get you into farming. That's where I need you to be. Okay, so something doesn't seem to be working. Let's put these all at 5. And then put these... Oh, let's put these all at 7. Then... Oh, let's at 5. 5, and then... Yeah, that should... But stuff like that at a 4... should work. Because I know we have gold amalgam, but I don't think it was delivering any of it. Where's my gold supposed to be stored at? Is the one down here? That's wolframite. It's iron. That's gold. It looks like someone delivered gold. It's gonna take forever because of all of the ceramic we need. And I like how we did get all this in, and I want to fill this up. Start dumping water in there. Because I've got abyssalite on both sides. I don't need to worry about this breaking. I just dump water into it. It'll cool it off. I haven't given anyone anything. I don't know who... I cannot remember who I gave one to last time. Let's give Travaldo one. Why not? He could use the extra help. Duplicant has an unwavering positive outlook on life. Sunny disposition. So that'll get the discharge or recharge thing on it, and when we can, we'll recharge it. Because I set this whole thing up just so that we could have dupes in here all the time. Just so that it would work. Decent amount of automation went into keeping that built up. There's more than enough food for just that one Greco. Got quite a distance up here. I don't know what's all the way up here. Let's take this route. I do want to continue to see what's up here. So we're gonna do the 3 up, or 3, then 5. That's how I'm gonna do that. Go check on this side. It's up. Yeah. Okay. So they got a lot of this done. A lot of that water is falling down. Might start to break this wall, so go in here and break some more of this. Break some more of that, and then we can come down here and start sweeping that up. Need that one done so that they'll do something with it. I know it's annoying to have yellow alerts as often as I do it. Oh, it's because there's not even a ladder down here. Yeah, I'm worried about this wall breaking eventually when we have too much in here. Because there's still a lot to melt. Get up here and mine some of this wolframite. Mining wolframite isn't bad. Need lots of it. I wish I could inject a bunch of heat into it. This place is still hotter. Satan's butt. Well, this is, but... So we need a seed. Nice. Riley Jaden, thank you for the follow. Happy to have you. We have a lot of stuff that needs to be done. Okay, so I think not yellow alert, but all the ones that require a that are gonna house ores and stuff, I think need to be 9. But everything else can be like lower priorities. So I should be able to realistically keep these as a 2. As long as everything else is a 9. Okay, so they still haven't come down here to fix this. Gonna have them come out here. I need them to do this now. Proxy makes them not do a whole lot outside of what's close to them. And they'll come back and do stuff when they're close enough to it. Okay, and that should allow everything to flow. Get my gold amalgam. We have 28 tons of it. Oh, we need a bunch more than that. We're behind on gold. We did get all that built. Still need a bunch of ceramic. Nice. They are handling that. Yeah, no, everyone's going out there. Nice. Only one person is left. Oh, the rest of them are down here. That should be plenty for now. Because, I mean, it's not, like, completely full up against the frickin' thing. Yeah, and I think getting this water to come in down here will melt a lot of this quick. Oh, and there's another! There's another one! There's so many, there's 3 of them just in one biome. You need to find some more diamonds too. I want a couple of large deposits. Or at least decently sized deposits. Polluted ice. Hey, another biome. The reason I want all of this diamond is because you still gotta finish. Oh my gosh. We just still gotta finish all this here. Oh, and this is like melting point. 257. Sweet. We have so much ceramic that we still need to put down. This is all gold. Gold will help in the long run. I have to make some balm lily. Like a balm lily farm too. That'd be a later date thing, I guess. Not too concerned about it right now. Dirt or care package? Dirt. Or nutrient bars. Yeah. Purple taste buds, so that's good. Interior decorator. Not bad. Doctoring, so wearing and cooking. That's actually not bad. Because the doctor, we don't have a whole lot of people interested in doctoring. Oh my gosh. We don't have a whole lot of people interested in doctoring. But Rowan here is only a decorator, so this person here. I have not set up priorities for the last 2 people. Travaldo and Pierre. P. Oh. Huh. Okay, so let's look at your... Look at you. Bio. So you have athletics, cuisine, and medicine. So if I go do something too. Okay, so medicine. We're gonna level her up to this. And don't think we need another cook. I might do it. I think I already have 2 cooks. I might have a 3rd. And then this will be the last cook ever. I don't think we'll need any more cooks. So let's up her. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Up her cooking. And doctoring's already max, so that's pretty much it. Trivaldo. What's Trivaldo supposed to do? Oh, medicine, creativity, agriculture. Look at his skills. Valdo, farming to an art. Okay, so farmer. Farming. You cannot do all the decorating, so I'll just leave it for now. What is Max supposed to do? Let's look at Max's skills. Oh, cooking and masterwork. Okay, so this just makes him able to carry more and do more. So you go to Max's priorities and make sure he's decorating and cooking. Because I have Max as a cook. So Max should be cooking. And everyone has cooking as a low priority. That way, in case main cooks are incapacitated or they've been doing something else for a couple of cycles, I have other people that can go ahead and cook. This is gonna fill up again and break everything. It's not good. I wish this would empty out a little faster. It's going to, so farm. This here. All this. And the... Bruh. How and why do we have so little use for this water? Like, all of our oxygen's being made, no problem. Alright, and let's get all the pumps in here. These mini gas pumps can apparently pump out the same amount as the big one. Cancel that one. I just have to delete all of that. And put all the ventilation in. Not much I can do, really. So let's just do this, I guess. Have these come down like this. And I'm gonna pump it out over here. High pressure gas vent. I don't care what. Oh, they can't get to any of that. That's fine then. We'll do something similar on this side. Except we're going to jump this in like this. Let's get the power in here. So this has like nothing on it right now. And go to construction. Not that. There we go. And the power should be done here in a second too. So they've done most of the pipes already. We've got the door and everything else in. I know that looks weird, but it seems to be doing it. Seems to work. It looks like they're, all the little bundles of packets of, oxygen and polluted oxygen are just coming together at that point. Instead of going anywhere. Wow. Lolix really dipped on us. He's just gone. It is kind of late over there anyway, so. You know, I don't really know what time is best to stream for Americans. I guess like around 7, like I do for the Europeans, but I'd be streaming for like 8 hours to do that. Hit both sides of the world. I don't know about everyone else, because as far as I know, I don't have any viewers on the other sides of the world. Seems to be helping. It's taking forever. Spicy tofu this time. We are not keeping up with food. We have a bunch of dried stuff that I'm surprised we haven't done anything with, because I don't think they're eating it. I don't think this is counting the dried food. Yeah, we have plenty of dried food. Yeah, we got plenty of food. Because they take like one of those out, like 1 kilogram of food, and that's what they eat. Okay, got some red gloves that time. This is almost a vacuum. Once it becomes a vacuum, I'm gonna release a bunch of I might as well do that now. Well, no, I'll wait. But put a bunch of hydrogen in there. I think sleet wheat will live in hydrogen. No, oxygen, polluted oxygen, and carbon dioxide. So we'll just throw oxygen back in there. Because carbon dioxide and polluted oxygen are horrible for heat transfer. I've been quiet, guys. I don't know. None of the stuff I wanted to get done. It's just taking so long for it to happen. Like, we're gonna be able to finish that probably. And get Sleet Wheat going. Maybe, if we can get some Sleet Wheat seeds, but for the most part, it seems like we're not gonna be able to get anything done. Unfortunate. See if I can't get anyone to go over there. Digging. Yeah, this isn't good. What does this need? What does it need? Does it also need water? It also needs water, so let's grab some water and get this moving before we start having any more issues. This here has to be like that. And then we can have radiant pipes. I'll have the lead because they're cheaper. And then just a regular insulated pipe on down into the abyss. Okay, this side, this is supposed to be for water. What am I taking the water from? Which pump? This pump? This pump. I should daisy chain it, but I can't. So, I guess just a whole new pump. I used this inside one first, so I know it's going to be a bit easier to get out. I should be able to get all that out. Hitting the wrong button. Go to hit O and I'm hitting P. Let's get rid of that. Slated liquid pipe. Gonna change that. Okay, so they should get a bunch of that done. And I should be able to continue this up. Should probably have this here instead. Just in case I have other problems. All right, and all of the farms should be go to still. Yep. Awesome. Now we have lots and lots of these berries. Yeah, I'm gonna have to add 2 more of these over this way. That's becoming really annoying, having that water build up over there. And it built up over there too. But these are supposed to take a kilogram at a time, so I don't know what's up with that. Maybe it's just it taking too long to realize, like the check and code and whatnot. It's like a pulling rate on your mouse or keyboard. It probably just doesn't have a high enough pulling rate, essentially. It'll still give them soggy feet if they're standing there when it happens, it seems like, but other than that, they're perfectly fine. I should disable this building. There's so much of it in frickin' rehydrators. Or, you know what? Keep it going. I could just keep it going and just let it happen. Let it build up. So that's the ceramic pipe. That's going to take forever to get down. I don't necessarily need it to be ceramic, do I? I'll redo it so that it's igneous. All the way down. This way we can get a move on with stuff, but I want it to come out as with the ceramic. And I need to bring some wire over. Faster this is done, the better. Yeah, that's going in the right direction. That one's going in the right direction. Pipe blocked. How's it blocked? Oh, there's still one more. Thought it was all done. I couldn't hardly see it. And then that should pump a bunch of water out. That pumps 10 kilograms at a time, so it's everything all at once. Yeah, look at that. Sweet. So, and this is a vacuum now. Alright, so I'm just going to do one more thing really fast. A oxygen pump. A filter. Sorry, Death messaged me. Haven't been in Discord with him for a couple days, and they thought I dropped off the face of the earth. He forgot to check Twitch. Alright, so let me... No, I don't even care. Let's do this. We want to filter out oxygen and then dump everything else out, back out. I'm gonna take this over this way, jump it, because I don't want this potentially coming back. I'm just gonna... Yeah, you know what? Just a little longer, and there. This is where I'm satisfied at being. Okay, so now all of this needs to disappear. Another assault on the eyes. Sorry, guys. I want to get something done today. Like, this is actually aggravating having to do this all the time. And having to constantly hit you guys with these yellow alerts like this. I know it's gotta be annoying for you guys too. It's annoying for me. I can't. I hate it having to do them all the time, but necessity. Necessity because I want stuff done. Okay, so still destroying buildings. There we go. Let's have a small gas vent here. And destroy all this. Don't really need that to be done. Someone's making a mess. Probably because they didn't get to go in the morning. Okay, now I do this, oxygen, there we go. And that should fill this up with oxygen now. Yeah, and see, stuff like this, I'd have to have separate stuff set up just for each one. I'm gonna bring that back over. And this needs to be syncing signal if above 30. We're gonna have no, this can't really go that low. This can go to about 50, but we gotta work it down. That's why I want the hydrogen loop to do most of our cooling. And realistically, we need a dedicated filter system for this. to filter out anything that shouldn't be in here. Okay, and we're still getting fertilizer here, which is awesome. I want to set up some automation for this. And they can't really get anything out because these things are taking every bit of it immediately. I think that's funny. Just look at that. Okay, and we got a couple. Awesome. Okay, and I don't know how to. I mean, I think I know how to set that up. It would just be kind of difficult, I guess. Like, I could set up a small pump in here, have it filter out polluted oxygen out, and then like dump the rest like right here, you know. And then have the polluted oxygen come into a holding tank, right? Have the holding tank dump over here on a filter loop so that okay, so the filter loop, guys, that I'm talking about, it would be like this. Be like what we have here. You may not understand what's in here, but if you do, congratulations. You're awesome. It's not that difficult, but it's kind of, I always have trouble remembering how to do it every time I have to set it up, because I figured it out this time, and I had to remember how to do it over here. This one's a bit cleaner on this side, because I don't have everything else running around the damn thing. But honestly, it's pretty simple. Just having a gas pipe with oxygen coming in for the Atmo suits, which we wouldn't have oxygen or gas suits, but you get the point. This would come into a gas shutoff. Now the gas shutoff is going to be controlled by one thing, the Atmos sensor. This is going to determine, this checks the gas pressure in the room, at least at this tile. And in doing so, whenever the conditions are met, so it will send a green signal if it is below 1500 grams of oxygen, which is 1.5 kilograms. If it is below this gas shutoff is turned on and allows oxygen to go in. But that's only if it's below that amount. That means that we have to have a certain amount of oxygen missing. How else are we going to have oxygen missing other than dupes breathing that oxygen in and exhaling it as carbon dioxide? That's where this pump comes in. This pump is always circulating all of this air. It's always pulling in more, and it's always throwing it back over here. So see, now this gas vent is overpressured, but that's because it's just moved so much air out. So basically, the whole, and see, it's just kind of building up over here, but after a while, after a few seconds here, this gas pump is going to end up sucking in enough oxygen, and it's doing it at 200 gram intervals. This is going to end up coming out, and that's it. See? And it just left. And now the cycle starts all over again. Now, realistically, it would be better if this was just dumping that 200 grams in all the time, and this was sucking more out, but that's fine. Whatever. This works too. This works. It still does the job that I wanted to do. It just doesn't do it as aesthetically pleasing as I would like. That makes sense. So, pretty much. And this gas filter here, because we are filtering our oxygen, because we want oxygen to stay in here. So the this pump pumps whatever gas is in here, pumps it out, puts it through this gas filter. Gas filter's like, okay, cool, I got my oxygen. That's what I'm filtering. That's what I need to kick out of the line. And it kicks it out because we want that in. So we have it going right back in here. And that's always going to come back in. This oxygen that's being kicked out immediately. That way we don't have a problem. Because if we do it any other way, it's going to get messed up. It's not going to work as well. But any other gas that's not oxygen is going to continue on the line. And it ends up going into this line. And this line here comes all the way down, again to this pipe, jumps over, comes to this jump, jumps, comes over, jumps again, comes over here. Right here, it jumps, jumps, and then comes into filters. But all these filters are filtering out different things. This filter, what was this filter supposed to be filtering? Hydrogen? Yeah, it's filtering hydrogen. So just in case we have any hydrogen in anything like open pumps or whatever, it's going to filter that out, kick it back over here, because that's a main product that we do need a lot of. Now this one we have polluted oxygen. Well, we don't want polluted oxygen in our base because it can make a dupe sick. We don't want any sick dupes. Why did it do that? Why did it pause? I don't know why it paused. Really weird. Oh, that's a bunch of iron. I'm gonna get that iron. There's some more stuff up here. So I like these little items that we have. I don't know why it paused. It's weird. Again, but let's go back to this. So the polluted oxygen can... Oh, it's because starvation? Can't find any food. It all got made into this and none of them know how to eat it? I don't know what that was. I guess it paused for starvation or something? That's weird. That's really weird. We're gonna reject that until we're sure our food is enough. Anyways, back to this. So polluted oxygen can make a dupe sick. So we want to filter all that out. And that's why down here we have atmo suits and this is full of polluted oxygen. It's because it makes dupe sick. So we have to be in an atmo suit to not get sick from it. Well, to keep from getting sick from it directly, we still got to clean the suits and stuff, and that's what the atmo suit doc does, is it cleans the suit. So we got to filter that out. They can't breathe carbon dioxide. They can breathe polluted oxygen. It's just it will get them sick, especially if they're slime lung, and slime lung breathes in slime lung. God damn it. Slime lung reproduces in polluted oxygen. It does not reproduce in oxygen or carbon dioxide. But can't breathe either one, and it gets out of control quick if we have polluted oxygen anywhere in the base. So we always want to get rid of that immediately. Like this here, we've got all this carbon dioxide. We've got stuff down here for it, but I should really have stuff over here. Get rid of it, like pumps and whatnot. So, we should have some kind of way to deal with carbon dioxide, but carbon dioxide is used in a couple of different plants. So we do want to start. We are able to harvest all of the carbon dioxide for the most part in the base and outside the base. I'm not too worried about it because of just what we're doing. So I do want to get more of this polluted oxygen sucked up and use that. This seems to be fine. So let's get rid of all of this. So eventually all of this is going to get the stuff it needs to do automatically, like to ship all this stuff out. But places like this here right now I have to wait. As it needs cleaned up first. All the other stuff that's in here from construction needs to be taken out. And we need a lot more gold again. Alright, guys. So, got the majority of it. Hey, sleep wheat! Sleep wheat, sleep wheat. We finally got some sleep wheat. Okay, so sleep wheat takes a while to grow, but when it grows, it's pretty much one sleep wheat grain per day. Is essentially what the growth rate to resource haul is. It's about one sleep wheat grain a day. We just have a lot of pitcher peppernut seeds. Unfortunately, it's going to take us quite a while to get everything in. Try and get all of this stuff moved out quickly because I want to get this stuff cleaned up. We should still be making gold out the butt right now. Just gonna switch that to automatic just forever. We're not getting any more gold amalgam. We have like 21 tons somewhere. It's not being picked up, so that's rather unfortunate. For you. gonna move a bunch of this stuff out. I don't know why it was sitting there in the first place. Keeping the base cleaned up is kind of difficult because of how this all is. I don't have a whole lot of room for shipping either. I'm not too worried about the clay and stuff. It does get moved quite often. As you can see, like, this wasn't there before. There wasn't any there. Wait, that's not something I... Yeah, that does upstairs and farms. That's what it's supposed to do. This is all of the water stuff. All the waterworks. Yeah, it does a lot. But that one basically does all the waterworks. Okay. Dust caps, that is in our future. It is a pretty good thing to do. Just yellow alert at. Okay, so they have been moving this over. And it looks like they've already moved the 20 tons over. Sweetness. I don't know why it took them so long to do that. Lyra is tired. This isn't a problem right now. And besides, most of the carbon dioxide that we have is coming from these two. And it just gets pumped into this. This thing... This thing is used to give carbon dioxide for this. So, carbon dioxide isn't really a concern. Because the only other thing we can do with it is process it out into other stuff. I don't really care to do that right now. So we've cleaned up majority of this stuff over here, which is good. Take that. This. What are you? Hatch. Are you a regular hatch? Or a regular hatch? Sage hatch. Sage hatch. Dirt, coal. So they eat dirt and food. A stone hatch. We need a stone hatch, and then a stone hatch would turn into a smooth hatch. I think these guys come from stone hatches. Smooth hatches are amazing because it's only a 25 kilogram loss, but you get refined metal out of it really, really cheaply. But the regular critters, if we look at the hatch, at the regular hatch, I cannot move that or make it any bigger, guys. So they excrete cola as solid waste. They get like a variety of stuff. Just literally like anything. But it does go up when they get certain things like lettuce. Lettuce would be amazing to give these guys because of how much we would get out of them. Otherwise, it's like half the material intake. Mush fry and gamma mush. I think gamma mush is a DLC item. Yeah, they don't give a whole lot for whole if you don't feed them. Lettuce. So lettuce is the best thing to feed them. Okay, so let's read some of these. IOBot Builder. Reboot an ambitious collaborative project spearheaded by Gravitas's bioengineering and robotics departments. If correctly rebuilt, it could save duplicate lives. My duplicates have discovered a laboratory full of dusty machinery, blah blah blah. Anonymous admirer, I am a subatomic particle smaller than a speck of dust, flushed from your gaze at the eyewash station. My love is like plutonium, gray and dull, and unbearably heavy until I am near you. Every breath I burn with yearning unseen. P.S. I made Steve let me in so I could leave you this. Hope that's okay. Damn, that's heavy. That person needs to chill out. Okay, I've been so tired lately, I've probably spent the last 3 nights sleeping at my desk, and I've used the lab safety shower to bathe twice already this month. We're technically on schedule, but for some reason Director Stern has been breathing down my neck to get these new products ready for market. Normally I'd be mad about the added pressure on my work, but something in the director's voice tells me that time is of the essence. I keep finding myself staring at my computer screen, totally unable to remember what it was I was doing. I tried to force myself to type up some notes or analyze my data, but it's like my brain is paralyzed. I can't get anything done. I'll have to stay late to make up for all this time I've wasted staying late. Dr. Bruss told me I looked half dead and sent me home today. I don't think she even has the authority to do that, but I did as I was told. I wasn't messing around, if you know what I mean. I could probably get a head start on my paper from home today anyways. I think I have an idea for a circuit configuration that will improve the battery life of all our technologies by a whole 2.3%. I got home yesterday fully intending to work on my paper after Percy sent me home, but the second I walked in the door, I hit the pillow and didn't get back up. I slept for 12 hours straight. I had no idea I needed that. When I got into the lab this morning, I looked over my work from the past few weeks and realized it's completely useless. It'll take me hours to correct all the mistakes I made these past few months. Is this what I was killing myself for? I am such a rube. I own Broussard. Huge thanks. I'll start keeping more regular hours from now on. Also, I was considering maybe getting a dog. Don't know why you get a dog, to probably use it for experimentation. Preliminary calculations. Even with dramatic optimization, we can't fit the massive volume of resources needed for a colony seed aboard the craft, not even when calculating for a very small interplanetary travel duration. Some serious changes are going to have to be made for this to work. XOXO redacted. Information and Statistics Department, the Gravitas facility. So whoever this was sent to, it was a director and someone obviously close to them And this came from the Information and Statistics Department, so this stuff does kind of play into each other, which is awesome. Dr. Oh, whatever. I'm not even gonna try. I tried, and that's too much. Could ask you to move forward. Ask you to forward me the new spec changes to the temporal bow. The director completely ignored me when I asked for a project update this morning. She walked right past me in the hall. I didn't realize I was that far down on the food chain. Mr. Krause, Physics Department. Revisited numbers, locked begins. Subjects identified A001, A435. Director unacceptable. Jones, I'm telling you the numbers, Director. I'm not responsible for them, Director. In your earlier email, you claimed the issue would be solved by the pod. Jones, yeah, the weight issue, and it was solved. The problem now is the insane amount of power that big thing eats every time it prints a colonist. Director, so how do you suppose we meet these target numbers? Fossil fuels are exhausted, nuclear is outlawed, solar is next to impossible with the smog. Hey guys, maybe this is what we end up doing. Don't outlaw nuclear power. Freaking idiots. Get more radiation. Freaking eating a goddamn banana. And that's because the potassium in it. Potassium is apparently radioactive. I don't know. Don't quote me. I don't know. That's why you've got researchers. I just crunched numbers. Although you should avoid fossil fuels and nuclear energy anyway, if you have to load the rocket up with a couple tons of fuel, then we're back to square one on the weight problem. It's gotta be something clever. Director, thank you, Dr. Jones. You may go. Discovered more research. More exploration is required. Agriculture. Geneticists, we've engineered crops to be rotated as needed depending on the environmental situation. With a variety of plants would be ideal to supplement any remaining nutritional needs. Any one of our designs would be enough to sustain a colony indefinitely without adverse effects on physical health. Geneticists, some environmental survival issues still remain. Differing temperatures, light availability, and last pass changes to nutrient levels take top priority, particularly for food and oxygen producing plants. Log ends, log fragmentation detected, voice recognition unavailable. Selected in response to concerns about colony psychological well-being, well designed should focus on attributing mood-enhancing effects to natural briar pheromone emissions. The project has been moved to the lowest priority level beneath more life-sustaining designs. Log ends, fractured. It is yet unknown if we can surmount the obstacles that stand in the way of engineering a route capable of reproduction in the more uninhabitable situations we anticipate for our colonies, or whether it is even worth the effort. Log ends. The mealwood's hardiness will make it a potential contingency crop should bristle blossoms be unable to sustain sizable populations. If pursued, design should focus on long-term viability and solving the psychological repercussions of prolonged mealwood grain ingestion. Yeah, dupes hate. Dupes absolutely hate it. So, Biobot Builder, another one. First encounter, Anonymous Admirer. It probably was the Anonymous Admirer. Yep, it was. So we found. Okay, so One's dog. You're the worst. Dr. Jones. Broken image, 121 missing attachments. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think it's nice. He really loves this dog. Loves this dog. Oh, did I show you the thing my cat did last night? She always falls asleep on my bed, but this time she sprawled out on her back and her little tongue was poking out. So cute. Dr. Holland's dog. Oh my god. Every time I go into the break room now, I get ambushed by Dr. Holland and he tries me for a 20-minute conversation about his new dog. Like, I get it. Your puppy is cute. Why do you have like 400 different pictures of it on your phone from the same angle? Oh my god. This guy. Okay, so they've obviously, these guys are really good about world building. Sorry it took so long reading all that. It's kind of boring. Some stuff should have happened by now, and it obviously didn't. Because we... Oh, it's because I accidentally hit tab. So we've been going at 1x speeds. Alright. So we're getting lots of fertilizer at least. We don't need a whole lot of natural gas because it just is slowly building up. And we don't really need it. We haven't really been using it. When these work, when all this stuff here works, it gives us power, so it's not a big issue. Seems like we're good on ceramic again. Just awesome. Hey, it's a vacuum. Vacuum, 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 vacuum. So we finally have a vacuum. They're still going and collecting stuff, which is awesome. So obviously taking it a little slower today, just kind of having them pick stuff up. Trying to get a couple things done, but it's not working out all that well. But I want this done. I want this done yesterday. I want it done yesterday. Come on. Let's go. Another 400 kilograms of granite. Then I'm gonna get rid of this door, and all of this is just gonna rush over there. Awesome. I can get rid of the door. Get rid of said door. Come on. Alright, so now I need to create a lattice essentially with this. So 3 down. Alright, they can't get to that. What am I doing? So, all of this is going to disappear. Yeah. Like, all of this is going to disappear. All this crap is going to be gone. Because if it's not disappearing, it's because it's in the way of the rest of them. So... Five. This is literally the last one. Alright, so collapse all of this, because this is done now. I don't need any of that. Don't need any of this. So I want them to focus on this in here. If they can focus on this, then awesome. I love it. I love seeing these guys get all this stuff done. Now, there's going to be a lot of material on the ground for them to pick up, but I'm not too worried about that. And see, this is why there's a 5-tile height difference, because this is basically, think of this as a tile, as like regular tile, and they're walking on top of that, so they can get up 5 tiles from there. That's how they can build all this and dig it out. I'm not gonna have a speed run taking it all out. Damn. So much down here. Oh, I have more diamond up here. The hell hasn't it been taken yet then? Really like how we've been getting everything down. It's been nice. Oh, and they're almost done with all this. Sweet. Okay, they need to do this before they end up pumping out everything else. So the oxygen and whatnot is starting to pump over. Here we go. So, look at the progress. We were able to get it done today. Hell yeah. Okay. So this does, like, make them do a bunch of digging too, because they gotta finish up everything. Destroying everything. Well, struck. Yeah, you get the point. Okay. So that little bit is all that's left. We've got most everything else. It's extremely nice that we got it, but I'm telling you right now, my frames are really, really low, especially looking at this. This all has to be calculated. So that's why it's... And that's why this isn't great either. Like, this is... That scared the hell out of me. Because my whole, the UI, the HUD, all this, it all disappeared. What the hell? And this is all that's left of what once was. There's so much on the ground. We're gonna get rid of you. There's diamond in there! There's diamond in there! Oh, it's the hydrogen. Oh boy. I'm just gonna hold it here. Get it all at once when it's done. There we go. Wait, we may not be able to do that because of this. That's 87. 96 is way out there. Okay, so like 87 tiles. Yeah. So if I do one here and do another 87. So I guess I'll start stacking this. This will be for everything that can deal with normal temperatures. But we have a problem with our temps anyways at the moment. We're a little hot. We should be able to get our gold done. Our gold stuff done pretty quick, but I'm not sure about... Oh, we do have the diamond stuff done. Well, everything's moving. We need more gold amalgam. You guys don't realize we have less than 2,000. That's a lot of copper. Holy Jesus. God damn. There looks like there's going to be a lot of gold here, but we need to submit bioscan. We have a dupe going to do that. Yes, no, maybe so. Is it you? It is you. You're amazing. Absolutely. Oh, another neural vacillator. Nice. So inspect, rummage, inspect, rummage, rummage, and inspect. Okay. There wasn't a whole that much, but it's still a decent amount. Okay, so I think when I told it to make this, yep, it was still at a 9. Okay. So we finally got the base outline done. So that can be crossed off the list. Still have ranching trying to happen. Reproduction. After an egg is laid, reproduction is rolled back to 0. Well, that was rolled back to 0 pretty quick. Incubating. Okay. I forgot about this. I forgot about it. Stations. Where's the incubators? Is it in base? No. Food? Incubators. Awesome. Let's just destroy that in this. And get that done. Oh, and by the way, well, sure, most of the working area is decent. It's places like the where the pitcher peppermint plants grow, they require a ammo suit because it's too hot and it actually gives the dupes scalding damage. So giving them scalding damage, I don't want to deal with that because they will very quickly go down and I'll lose dupes. And they're going all the way down here too. And because of all the various gases and stuff, sure, I've mostly cleared out all of the other gases, but there's still a bunch of other gases. And I don't really want to mess with that. Where's that Draco egg? Debate, copy settings. Yeah, to get this done. Okay, doing that is kind of necessary, but I'm not gonna keep them all down here and up for that. Alrighty. So that's part of a rancher's job, is to just like hug these. Because they get the trait. They get the buff lullaby. It does help them incubate quicker. And this also speeds up the incubation process, which is really, really good. Because we want more Dracos. And we get phosphorite from these guys too, which is another... I think that was the biggest thing we wanted from these guys, is phosphorite. But we also get reed fibers from them. So we can make like whatever we want with it. I want the tiny Dracos, or whatever they're called. The ones that give us plastic. I would rather those ones, because plastic we can use, but as per usual when I play this game, I have more plastic than I know what to do with. I'll have a few hundred tons and pretty much stop producing plastic for the rest of the time we play. Steel. Oh, and they're all asleep. They're all dead. So I'll have him pick up all this stuff. Helpful. Gets everything picked up and moved around. This is almost too full. Still, we are pumping out as much as we can. It's just not... No seed available? But I had like 40 seeds. Where are the seeds? Okay, hold on. Sweet wheat grain. We need sweet wheat grain to make farm, to grow stuff. Let's go find more sweet wheat grain somewhere. Oh, I don't want to go home. You hit the H button by accident. Also, polluted oxygen also speeds up the decay process of food. So it's best if we get it out of polluted oxygen. The quicker we do, the better. Lovely. Okay, so they're picking up Sleet Wheat Grain. Hopefully they come down here first to plant it. Plant that. I don't want them doing anything with Sleet Wheat. If they're not planting it, they shouldn't have it. Sweet. All more plants. So their biggest problem right now is temperature. Yeah, we got a long way to go to get this all plugged in. This is gonna suck. Okay, I need to set this up before we end up in a vacuum. Alright. So let's get this finished very, very fast, because we need this pronto. I'll have it all at high priority, so stuff will get done. Let's check out rooms. We should have a room for it. I don't think we will, though. 2 science buildings, light source, no industrial machinery, stable. Okay, so there's no primary reason for this to be in a room other than the automation that I want to have set up to take eggs and bring them over. There's also a couple of other reasons. Let's see if we can't get you all separated here. Food, critter pickup. Have that down at the end. All those in for high priority. That should get done. Okay, so I'm not gonna get rid of that because it is needed. This will be gotten rid of. Oh, no power connected? Oh, so that's why it hasn't worked. So it hasn't done anything. Okay. So I guess let's get both done. What is this doing? You know what? I don't want that there. I don't want that there. I will have this here. And this will definitely cheapen things. So we're gonna put all that in like that. That should help us cheapen things up a bit and get things running. So this can only move about 1,000 at a time. Going to quit that now. And it's already overheating. Okay, so this sync green signal if above 90 degrees. These were all made of copper, so that's a problem. And you need to be over 90 degrees. Sync green signal if above 90. You're gonna be active for like 10 seconds every 120. Reset timer. Because this is going to get cold quick. And I'm going to use diamond temp shift plates because, well, this is stupid freaking hot in here. Okay, so it's going to be on this side. Oh, I can't use diamond for this. That's fine. Alright, but I can use diamond for this. This should do the majority of the work anyways. We're gonna have to find a bunch more diamond again. Perfectly fine with me. I want to get this done on at least one side first. It should be completely cold in there. I just need to add some thermal mass to keep stuff from overheating. So it takes longer for it to heat up. Pretty much what I'm going for. Let those guys finish that out. Should be perfectly good. Overcomplicated it a little bit. So if I really wanted to do this right, I'd take out the dual thermostats. And just have a timer. Just set it on a timer so that it's only active for 3 seconds every 3 minutes. Maybe keep things from getting out of hand. I don't know where one of them urinated. It wasn't there. Oh, the culprit came in after everybody else, so... Okay, so this is gonna take a while. Still doesn't have quite enough hydrogen. So if that empties before this ends up coming back, then... Which it did. That's not what I'm clicking on. Jesus. That should be way more than enough. Finish that out. There we go. So that should get everything now. I want to take out that bit of extra right there. Now this is very quickly heating right back up and cooling right back off. I could set up a gate, could make sure that it's all warm, or it's all like 10 kilograms and cold, but oh my gosh, I didn't know it had that many places. That many decimal places. It's actually kind of funny. A oxygen environment would be better, but this will do just fine. Or a hydrogen environment. Look at him. So once we have all of this other stuff out of the way, we can I'll start putting in automation.
Coarse dirt in Minecraft is more than a block, it's a lifestyle for the elite. With its rustic charm and practicality, it resists grass, supports diverse flora, and stands resilient against mycelium and podzol. It's the foundation for masterpieces, a symbol of the indomitable spirit of players, and the pinnacle of pixelated artistry. Choose coarse dirt, the aficionado's block. OBTW, all of that was made by AI, so thanks Microsoft Copilot for spreading propaganda. Oh wait, I mean the truth for me.
Just so everyone knows, before, like, second sentence, he got timed out. Down with the heretics! Begone with your blasphemy. I find that it's pretty fun. I'm literally messing with him. But it is starting to be a personal thing. So, because number one, coarse dirt has a place in the making of nice giant builds. That is where it's most likely going to be when you're trying to make pixel art, stuff like that. But when you're talking like overall usability, how good it is, it's completely useless. Other than aesthetic building, it is useless. So I don't want to hear shit. Because I like cobblestone. Like, how are you gonna make a okay, so some skyblocks anymore have been trying to stray away from their humble beginnings with the cobblestone generator, and it is blasphemy. It really is. But I think that it's okay, because they have to explore. They have to learn that cobblestone is the way. Like, how do you get iron? Cobblestone pickaxe. A pickaxe. A stone pickaxe. And how do you make that? You make that with cobblestone. Because why the frick would you use anything else? Cobblestone is the way. It is the way. Okay, now I'm just saying it. I can't say it right, I don't think. Grab this shipping container. Unfamiliar building has been discovered in my colony. There's movement inside, but whoever the inhabitant is, they seem wary of us. If we can convince them that we mean no harm, we could very well end up with a fresh recruit and a useful new building. Okay. Interesting. There's just a dude sitting in there. Oh, shit. That's not cool. So what's the that's dummy hot. See, it's not a regular steam vent, so I wouldn't be able to use that for a steam turbine because it cools off way too quick. I think it might be the surrounding area, but if I put copper, not copper, insulated tiles around it with ceramic, I think I might be able to bring out enough of the stuff from it and have water tiles down here to let the water through. I think that's what I do. Still haven't found that. Still haven't found the freaking top. We are so far down. Holy hell. Well, honestly, if you get the right conditions, you can actually have an asteroid storm dig pretty far down. Okay, and yeah, you guys see this, right? It's slowly getting cooler and cooler. So I'll try having this go to 40 now. So whenever it ticks, it'll try it. Getting lots of fertilizer too. 10 kilograms a pop. Is absolutely freaking amazing. Is it because someone's quote-unquote starving? Yeah, it was. Inca. It's because they don't recognize the stored food here as actual food. Looks like. Kind of weird how they carry it. Is this from a mod? I wonder if this is from a mod. Oh no. There's so much of this food. Like, what the hell? And I can't store it anywhere. I'll try a smart bin. Oh, let me just flick through a smart bin. Come on. Dehydrated. Yeah, I can have it in a regular bin. That's weird. I could put it all in a smart bin and have it turn that off. Wait, can it be in this too? Cooking ingredient. Medicine. No. Okay. So let me put it in a smart bin. And when... That's gonna get made out of lead. That's fine. Come on. Alright. So now... Pick that. Hydrated. Now 100,000. I'm gonna go with 50,000 kilograms, and let's get some automation in here. So it is gonna end up having a knock gate, like usual, like most things do when Put these in. There's the knock gate. There it is. Crap. Wrong button again. Because they gotta pick up each one at a time, they're picking up a bunch. Because each one is a single kilogram, and they can carry like...
Oh my god, for a second I thought I was permuted cause it said it'd be unmuted in -1 second. Anyway, my internet is good now.
Are you done being a gremlin? I hope you know that you showed up like about 30 minutes before I end this. So you better stick around for the rest of it.
Only till I have to go.
And how long is that? Like a Weezwort seed.
Oh yay, the end will be filled with coarse dirt then as you wish, Mr. Camera Outline Man.
No, it won't. You're about to get fucking timed out again. What are you doing? You know what happens. How you do this to yourself? Why did this all break? It's been happening every so often with the automation there. The temperature, it's still too hot.
At the end of THW stream, a 10-minute mute won't matter if you end stream in like a minute.
Look at this dude.
Either way, I lack some yellow warnings.
Ah, it's because you've been gone. There's been lots of them. You shouldn't have left. Should've just been here. Okay, this is gonna be 1,000 kilograms. That'll be forever. I actually have so much food, I don't know what to do with it. It's
Where's
just...
the yellow outline?
You don't get a yellow outline right now. You haven't been nice.
Why are you mining so much?
Well, one, still haven't found space. And this is iron and diamond. We need both. We need iron and diamond. Iron and diamond is essential. It is required for exploration and production of resources. So if we don't have it, we're pretty screwed. Like, really screwed.
Space as in just empty space for builds, or space as in like what's outside of Earth, for example?
That's kind of different. There's a bit of difference with this one. It's just kind of like, oh yeah, there's ground and gases, and then there's space. That's it. It's a very abrupt transition. So, it's kind of weird, but we're working on it. We've went 40 cycles already, so that's pretty good.
Okay, I get it.
Are you sure you get it? Because I still don't got it. Gold amalgam. Oh, we have 20 tons. It's just not being brought in.
No,
oh, hey!
didn't.
Here's your yellow alert.
Maybe I got it. I probably got it. Never mind, I don't get it.
What I figured. So when we're needing gold amalgam, and it's how we make gold, refined gold, and we need that. We need a lot of it. Need that everywhere. These guys are pooping out phosphorite, which is nice, because we need lots of that.
Yummy yellow outline. I love every single bit of this.
I'm sure you do. Just waiting for these lazy dupes to get all the gold amalgam in here. Oh, all 19 tons are there? Ooh-wee. Hey, this stuff is starting to grow now. It's finally cold enough.
Are the initial first, like I think it was 3 characters, still alive?
Yeah. No, the initial 3 are still alive, just fine. There's no starvation, just go eat. It's dried stuff berry. Gotta rehydrate it, you stupid dupes. Alright, let's look at this stuff.
Make sure to join the Discord to stay in touch. https
I started work at a new company called the Gravitas Facility today. I was nervous I wouldn't get the job at first because
that's my job.
was fresh out of school and I was so pushy in the interview, but the director apparently liked my thesis on the psychological thermal regulation of Arctic lizards.
On YouTube you can find older streams. https://www.a
I'll be working with some brilliant geneticists, bioengineering organisms for space travel in harsh environments. It's like a dream come true. I get to work on exciting new research in a place where no one knows me. No, it can't be.
I told you that's my job.
He and Sari is here working on space shuttle thrusters in the robotics lab. As soon as she saw me, she called me Bubbles and told everyone about the time I accidentally inhaled a bunch of fungal spores during lab. Blew a big snot bubble out my nose and then sneezed all over Professor Avery. Everyone's calling me Bubbles instead of Doctor at work now. Some of them don't even know it's a nickname, but I don't want to correct them and seem rude or anything. I can't believe that's the way it followed me here. He ruins everything. I've spent the last few days buried in my work and I'm actually feeling a lot better. We finally perfected a gene manipulation that controls heat sensitivity in rats. Our test subjects barely even shiver in sub-zero temperatures now. We'll probably do a test run tomorrow with robotics to see how the rats fare in the prototype shuttles we're developing. Bioengineering and robotics did the test run today and Bonnie was securing the life cargo pods when one of the rats squeaked at her. She was so scared she fell on her butt and tooted in front of everyone. They're all calling her Pipsqueak. Bubbles doesn't seem quite
less
so
important than
bad
torturing
now.
your people with yellow alerts.
Yes. Wait, what? No. Screw off. Lore is important. I like these. It's world building and I love this about this game. It's a lot of reading, but I like it. Pipsqueak's been really... Bubbles doesn't seem so bad anymore. Pipsqueak's been a really good sport about it though. She even laughed it off at the time. I think we might actually be friends now. It's weird. I lied. Me and Bunny are not friends. We're best friends. She even showed me how she does her hair. We're gonna book the wind tunnel after work and run experiments together on thermal rat rockets. Okay. It's a personal journal. Oh, there's like nothing here. I sent Dr. Holland home today after I found him wandering the lab, mumbling to himself. He looked like he hadn't slept in days. I worry that everyone here is so afraid of disappointing the director that they are pushing themselves to the breaking point. Next chance I get, I'm going to bring this up with Jackie. Office cake. Hey, Mr. Klaus, I'm passing around the collection pan.
Maybe this is why Terry's still no Twitch affiliate, because you bore the TikTok YouTubers with monologue lore.
You know what? Them TikTok YouTubers can go the hell away. TikTok is lame. TikTok is stupid. And honestly, people don't think. I don't think half the freaking time anymore when I'm playing games. I just do it. It's just done. But, no, I think, honestly, if people are bored about this, maybe because of my monotone voice, I can get that. But seriously.
It cuts off my message with a pain in the butt.
Good. I don't even want to read this one now. They're talking about cake. I don't want cake. I don't like cake all that much. Okay, Mysterious Hermit. Alright. So, discover a reclusive character living in a Graftis relic and persuade them to join this colony. Revelations from their past could have far-reaching implications.
Wait, you let me type pain in the butt?
For duplicants everywhere, even their makeshift shelter might be of some use. Ah!
I don't have to say P.
An unfamiliar building has been discovered in my colony, blah, blah, blah. We already looked at that. Okay, so. You're a pain in the ass. Alrighty. So this is freaking perfect.
Oh, you just wait for the end of the stream.
Oh, you just wait till there's 10 minutes
Mr.
left to
Camera
stream.
Outline Man.
You just wait till there's 10 minutes. I know how most people are on frickin' Twitch. Want to make your streamer suffer. You don't get to make me suffer, I make you suffer. What you talking about? You suffer, not me. I think it's more fun that way. Damn, we have all of this over here. Jeez, and it still goes up. Where the frick did we spawn at? It's so far away. We spawned at like the bottom of the map. That's a lot of diamonds. That's awesome.
Delusional but sure, Mr. Camera Outline Man.
It's more fun. Torturing you guys is fun. Because then you guys can't do shit about it. I'm the streamer, and you're not. Besides, it helps me be a lot more interactive with you guys, so. That way I can kind of get used to this and attract a certain crowd. Why are you not hot? You're cold. Should come down soon.
What's the FPS like?
It's about 20 right now, is what it's been. Been between 20 and 30. Mostly because we have so many items on the ground, all of this has to be calculated. Every single bit of this has to be thought about, and there's a lot of it. So having this much, it makes it kind of hard to keep the FPS what it should be. But it's either this or my...
Wow, I didn't even notice it's 20 FPS. I'm so used to my laptop sucking THST I didn't even notice.
I mean, this game does pretty good at not letting you notice. It does pretty good at that. It is pretty good at that because you don't really need high FPS for it. But this is high FPS but low speed because it's on the 1x speed. And this gets me 30-40 frames. There's just a lot we gotta move though. So I haven't done it yet, but we're gonna have a cooling loop soon because a lot of this stuff is so hot still. 102 degrees. Jesus. 86, 85. But it should all be around 70. Oh my gosh. There I go yawning again. Wait, do I have enough lead? I have plenty of lead.
Okay, and that weird temperature vision thing when scrolling, you can see the game struggling to render it in when scrolling to the side.
Yeah, that's how this game has always been. It's always been like that to me. And I don't mind it, like, because for the most part it's fine, but this temperature thing is a lot more difficult for the game to do, but it's always doing it in the background. And my frames go to like...
It stutters too.
Yeah. And my computer does not like me either. Because it's... In fact, if I can get this to work. There we go. I'm turning my turbines up. Don't know why we keep having starving dupes.
We don't talk about the amount of times I freeze my laptop per day if you say your computer already doesn't like you with this novice work.
It's because I'm trying... dude, I'm running a stream. I've got sound stuff in the background. I've got this game. I've got Discord. I've got Twitch. Got my browser open with like 6 different tabs. My computer doesn't like tabs. I don't know why. Especially Firefox tabs. But I've got like OBS running. I've got a few things running, and I've even overclocked. I even have my GPU overclocked. But this game doesn't run on the GPU. It does a lot of CPU stuff. Makes it difficult to run. Because if it was GPU, this wouldn't be running this bad. Because most of the load on the GPU is actually the renderer for stream.
I'm saying that if your computer already doesn't like you for this, I don't know what my laptop thinks of me when I try to run Minecraft and other games and dare I use more than 3 tabs and freeze it completely 4 times a day.
3 tabs? Jeez. Now, mine's a bit more modern than yours, but mine's still old. Mine's not like yours, you know, fucking ancient, right there with frickin' Jesus and the dinosaurs, but mine's, my GPU is like, I think it's a 2019 card. And I think my CPU is about, I think my GPU's, or CPU's a little older than that. I think it's 2018 card, or 2018 CPU. Had to open my door, it's 78 degrees in my room. So if you hear fans, that's why. It's 68 out in the living room. 62. Something like that. Yeah, it's already stuttering. No, kitty. Out. Out. No. She's a pain in the ass. He knows it.
Like all I want is to run shaders on vanilla Minecraft since even integrated PIS can do that nowadays. Oh man, no cat camera this time.
Yeah. By the way, AMD has a CPU with integrated graphics that's apparently been outperforming a 4090. I just want you to know that. Yeah. So, integrated graphics can do a lot now. And there ain't shit you can do about it. Oh my gosh. The air feels great. Not yet? What do you mean, not yet?
Maybe you mean the AI performance.
No, it specifically for GPU usage. The onboard graphics is good for a CPU that AMD made. It's pretty cool.
Not a 4090 though.
It apparently was outperforming that, actually. Don't know how, but it was, from what I've read so far, so. I see you inching in.
The new 8700 processors from AMD perform like a 1650.
Bro, I have a 1650 Super. Don't tell me that. My 1650 Super can't keep up with this game. Neither can my 6-core 6-thread processor that runs at like 3.6 gigahertz. 4.2, or I think it's a 4.02 boost. That's what it does. It's sad. Ugh.
But that's the best consumer integrated PU, the 8700G from AMD, and it is comparable to the 1650.
It's comparable to the 1650 now? Well, what the hell was I reading then?
Not 4090, which is what you said.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking. What the hell was I reading then? Because that's what I read. See, people spread disinformation and don't even realize it because they can't even trust the sources that they read it from. It's bullshit. Like, how the hell am I supposed to sit here and talk to you guys about something doing, oh, this good? Well, everywhere I read it, it's wrong. Like, what the hell?
I generated course dir description was already bogus, but that AMD IQ comparable to 4090 is truly bogus.
AMD GPU? Or, oh, iGPU. Yeah. I will just take that. So, it keeps pausing because I have this mod that, pauses for a lot more stuff. And they keep having the game keeps telling me, oh yeah, starvation, but none of them are starving because they're actually getting food. They're just having to rehydrate food. But it's not, I don't think it's calculating that at first. Like, goes through its first check for food. So we may not be doing the rehydrator and hydrator very much longer. Because that's kind of annoying. Having to unpause it all the time. Alright, I want to get to cycle 500, but... it should get done soon. A lot of this stuff has been getting cleaned up, which is awesome. We've been getting everything we want and need, and then some. Should be the last yellow alert.
Oh yeah, what did I miss when my internet was being trashed today and I couldn't watch?
I mean, you missed me nerding out.
Any bots joining again?
No. Don't think so, at least. Maybe Riley Jaden? I doubt it, though. Nobody talks. It's kind of annoying. Like, I have so many people in chat. Oh, I think I see Death. Yeah, Death is in there, too. But it's Stream Elements. Why Stream Elements there? But I think, like, it's either a lot of people are just watching and lurking and don't like talking, or it's just a bunch of bots, and I don't know. I don't know the difference unless I, like, know their thing beforehand. And it's kind of annoying. Alright, so they're getting all this done, which is nice. Needed it done. Okay, so all they did was switch out the lead, or the gold for lead. That way we can do more of this, have this stuff done. Have that set to a 1, because I don't really want them doing anything with this. No. No. My cat just looks at me. She just stares me down and sits at my doorway.
I know where you're looking at, but for me it shows only one viewer.
Yeah. No, I can... okay, so the viewer count is different from how many people I see in chat. Because I can look at how many people are in chat, but I only have one viewer. So that tells me that I probably got a bunch of bots or people I muted to stream, but instead of muting the tab, because you can mute the tab and keep the stream volume up, that way, you know, it provides a view, blah blah blah. It's a trick someone told me about to get rewards when I was trying to get a reward a few months ago. So I pass that knowledge on to you guys through here.
Oh, I do see that. It doesn't put Kanka on there, for example, so I assume that it is that.
Well, Kanka's a mod, so it wouldn't put Kanka on as a viewer. That's just the sort of thing that that is. And he shows up in moderators when I look at users in chat, so it's just like me. And here they all go again to go eat. Yeah, I should be able to start making pepper bread and crossbones. Or no, I'll just make the pepper breads. Waiting for materials. Gristleberries. Dried stuffed berry. Gristleberries, yeah. Oh, I forgot. I need power to this. No! What do you think you're doing? No. Wait. Wait. I will go play with you later. I'll go play with you when I'm done. Good girl. Good girl. Stay. Talking to my cat. He really wants to.
One user on there on the chat list and went on their account just to see a half-naked anime girl and them streaming ASMR with a huge warning from Twitch about mature content, so...
Nice! I don't know who you clicked on, but I have not seen anyone like that when I've clicked on these. Oh, lovely. It's the way the cookie crumbles. I don't know.
ASMR_Mew.
Yeah. Figured it was that one. I don't know what they're doing, but that's messed up. Okay, so we've gotten some stuff done today. Nice. Got quite a bit. Like, we got this done. We've got the Greco population up. We've pretty much got this done almost. Both of these finished up. Which is nice, because we really needed this gold in here to get this all cooled off. 'Cause that's the biggest problem. Everything still needs to be cooled off. We haven't been able to get it all cooled off yet. I'm just trying to get this to cool off a bit more. No. Out. No.
They all have a ton of batches for some reason too.
Yep. No, most of my oxygen got frozen. Well, it sounds like
Make sure to join
me and
the
Kinka
Discord to
have
stay in touch.
our work cut out for us to get rid of some bots.
discord.gg/wq3trbq4vz.
Because I hate bots as much as the next person, but it's being a real pain in my Yes, because it messes up metrics. Hey, Lolix, your Twitch account is like
Can you view
verified.
their chat history?
They have no chat history. I know they don't. And I probably can, yeah. But that's if they had any. Yeah, they have
Yeah, it
zero
is verified.
comments. So is it email and phone verified? Because I want to give everybody in chat like about 2 weeks to get that done.
It didn't used to be, but your chat was required to be verified when I first joined, so I had to verify it.
Yeah, well, I don't require both verification types. I think I'm going to start requiring both verification types to see if I can't get rid of more bots. If I can't get rid of more bots, then it's going to be getting rid of more people, and I might loosen it back to where it would be. But that'll be for a discussion with Kinka when he's available. I don't mind talking to you guys about some of this stuff either.
No, when I joined, it did require both.
Oh, it did? Oh, okay. Because I can make it, like, pretty strict.
I don't know if it's different now, but I had to verify.
Yeah, I don't think I've changed it since then. I pretty much kept it the same. Pat, what do you want? This cat is a pain.
I wish we had cat camera.
A cat camera would be kind of difficult because she likes to roam.
Why no camera for the oxygen not included streams?
Because these go up on YouTube. Literally the only reason. I put VODs on YouTube and I've been putting the oxygen not included ones on there. Plus, it gives me a break. I can stream and I don't have to worry about camera stuff. This cat is so loving.
I miss the camera outline though.
I think I'm gonna change that to...
T. The camera outline was.
So all of this is done. It was life-changing, huh?
Stop cutting off my messages.
Okay, so we've started to get everything cleaned up. This cat wants my attention now too. What is irrigation's the problem? We haven't stopped pumping anything out. Oh, maybe I should have a different hydro sensor. Don't lick my feet, you weirdo. Cat, stop it. She started licking my foot because she knows it annoys me. Just so I'll pet her. Wants attention. Needy ass cat.
Either way, I played Minecraft today and I think I found a block that looks worse than coarse dirt.
It's not that coarse dirt is... What? Oh my god. This cat is getting pissed because I'm not petting her. Mycelium? No, I think you look worse than mycelium. Worse than coarse dirt. Oh, yachty. Are you done biting me now?
I live on a mushroom island because no mobs spawn here and my eyes start to bleed because of how bad it glow.
Are you wanting me to pick you up? Come here.
Looks. Thanks for cutting off my message.
Yeah, sure, good kitty. I didn't cut your message off. What do you mean? Guys, I don't have hands. Can't stop the stream and I can't do anything about it. I can't play the game either. The cat has spoken. You must watch. Oh, now you want off? No, you just want me to pet you. You don't want me to hold you. As you struggle to stand as I pet you. Good now?
Oh, sorry, I meant due to sight. Please don't ban for my foul language. I mean, Twitch is a shit site and it keeps cutting off my messages.
They don't want you talking bad about them. Oh, was your ear itchy and you wanted me to help? Was that it? Yeah.
Twitch wanted to censor my complaints.
Sounds like any giant corporation. So all this is starting to cool off now. Like it needs to. I want to get it to like 30 degrees Fahrenheit. That way it's nice and cool.
Sounds like you whenever I talk about the block.
No, it's not. And besides, I think coarse dirt is a useless block because it has no real use in survival. When you are building something, sure, it's pretty useful, but when you're living on a frickin' skyblock or you're trying to make a house, Core start is useless. Okay, I need to have a smart bin and a couple of extra bins out here. And an auto sweeper to deal with all this crap out here. There's way too much plastic.
Actually, correction. I long ago saw a skyblock map where you could be gravel, then you'd mix it with dirt to get 4 coarse dirt, then bye.
That was a skyblock where the freaking coarse dirt was an intermediate product, not meant for final use. It was not the product of the crafting recipe. It was a necessity to make it make sense. Coarse dirt has no real use other than building aesthetics. That is the best you're gonna get from me about acknowledging coarse dirt. And coarse dirt has no real use other than aesthetics.
So with that logic, iron is useless because iron blocks are useless.
No, you need iron blocks to make okay, there's a few things you need iron blocks for other than just the block itself in a crafting recipe, like the beacons. Iron is probably going to be your best bet, and if you want to make a beacon, number one. Number two, you need a crap ton of iron. You need 3 iron blocks for an anvil. You need iron ingots.
Diamond blocks.
Why would you use diamonds? Why?
Copper blocks.
Who wants to use copper? Copper sucks. Copper's just ugly. They should have never added it. You can't use coal blocks for that. What are you talking about? What version of shitcraft are you talking about? Eh? Like, seriously, what are you on about? Manufactured plastic.
Coal blocks and copper blocks are you. Oodless. For fuck's sake, stop cutting off my shit.
That's so funny. The hell, they didn't put it together? There's so much plastic. I think they should cut your stuff off more. I think it'll be fun. Fun for me. Elephant ammo gloves? The hell?
Yummy plastic and seeds. I hope they don't cut my life support though.
Oh, they will. So I'm bringing in all the plastic that's been spread out throughout the base and elsewhere. Try and clean things up. Plus plastic is kind of useful. Still waiting on these down here, aren't we? 43.6. The cat is now asleep. Good girl.
I hope your power connector burns.
Why?
Like the 4090s, but on a 1650.
On a 1650, I don't think that's gonna happen. I know how to seat my GPU properly. Low rider.
You told me that you hope they cut my life support, so...
No, I didn't. I said they probably would.
Fire BSCK.
I said that they probably would.
Stop it, shit Twitch.
Maybe it's the shit user. Guys, because I know there's more than one of you listening. I only do this because this is me. If you do not like me, you know where the door is. And I'm only trying to joke with him.
It does say 2 viewers.
Yeah, it does. It has for a while now. Yeah, like, where have you been? How did you not know that? Why didn't you know this? Why didn't you? Giving people hell is fun sometimes. I know. I'm the streamer. I'm the one that's supposed to be getting hell, but I think it's more fun when you guys get it too. Share my pain.
Imagine it's just Nibot writing another ad.
Writing another ad. You do know that Nightbot has been helpful, right? Like, I don't know how many people have clicked on that link from Nightbot, but it works. I should have 2 different links. I should have a link Nightbot uses and a link that's in the channel description, and then one on the YouTube. That way I can track how many people use each link. Just for
Twitch
metrics.
tab. Yes, that actually works. I shit on Nightbot because people get Nightbotted.
I think it's funny. Hey, kitty. Hey, baby. Hi. Hi. You want me to pet you?
And by people I mean me.
Yeah, it is mostly you. You are here a lot. Don't know what happened to all the other plebeians. I think they decided to leave because they did not like the shit talk. They couldn't handle it. Couldn't handle my power. My power level is over 9,000. And back down to 1. Okay. Cool. Cool. Leave me high and dry. I see how it is.
They took inspiration from their dad, I suppose.
Probably. There's a bunch of gold in here too. Man, this place is hot. We need to cool this off. But I'm not doing anything that really cools it off.
Still no space?
No, I haven't checked. I think we stopped going up. Yeah, we stopped going up. I just haven't done anything with it yet. There we go. More oil is gonna fall. I'm gonna have plenty. Get this diamond too while I'm at it. Ooh, and the iron. And then get more copper. And coal. Always good.
Bet your American brain is already excited for more oil.
Hell, I bet your European brain is ready for solar. So I'll put it this way. Half the food you eat, you probably wouldn't have if you didn't have plastic. I hope you know that. Half the food you have, you probably would not have, all because we have oil. The shit you use on your day-to-day probably wouldn't have it if you didn't have oil. So, try and shit talk some more. That ain't gonna work. Ceiling collapse.
1.
Oh.
You probably wouldn't have this same life if mosquitoes wouldn't exist.
Well, obviously. I think a lot of people wouldn't have the same life if that didn't exist. Mosquitoes never existed. There'd be a lot of things different, dude. A lot. Let's only go up to here and clear this side out. That there. I want to jump over here and grab all of that. That's diamond and iron. Need more iron. There's some more. There we go.
Who just burnt?
We just burnt? What do you mean?
What was that sound?
What sound? What? What you on about?
That was sound.
Oh, it's one of the dupes. It's just a voice line, to be honest. Nothing to get your knickers in a twist. The cat is back. Alright. So most things have gotten cleaned up. This is working just fine.
Oh yeah, why do you use CPU rendering? Doesn't NVIDIA have a good encoder?
I'm using GPU encoding. What do you mean? Ow! Fuck! Go! Out! 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 She just dug her claws into my stomach, trying to stretch.
You said before when we were talking about the game lag that it was CPU though.
Yeah, that's because it has a lot of calculations it has to do. The rendering is done on the GPU, but there's like no rendering to do because it's all like low resolution graphics. It's not high like 4K, 2K graphics or anything like that. Like to see all that, like I have to zoom in to see that really good graphic that they have on it. But you don't see that when you're out. I mean, maybe that's what's causing it, but when I look at my task manager, most of the problem is on
Streamer attacked live on stream, real no scam, 1080p 4K cops cow.
most of the game is done on the CPU. It's like 10% for me on my GPU for oxygen not included, but I have like 30%, 40% done by OBS on the GPU. Oh, my memory. Like max, that probably isn't helping anything. Hold on, give me a quick sec. Let me pin all my tabs and then close my web browser. There we go.
What's up, CP? Make sure to join the Discord to stay in touch. HTA.
OBS's CPU usage is really low. It's like 5.
Shut up, Nightbot.
Okay, so I'm seeing like 7%, 8%, but it's usually sitting comfy around 3%. Oh, I just saw it jump up to like 17. But I think that's like sound stuff, I guess, maybe? I don't know.
YouTube, you can
because I know a lot of the
A.
sound encoding is done on the CPU for OBS. because my noise suppression is done on CPU. It tells you outright that it's done on CPU. Okay, and I'm having problems with irrigation because I don't have enough water. Send green signal if above 800.
The game uses the rendering, but it obviously calculates the game on the CPU and you use the encoding. I think it's called NVENC.
Yeah, it is. But my GPU maxes out before my my CPU maxes out before my GPU does. And that's what causes a lot of the stuttering and stuff. And to have a smooth gameplay, you can't have your stuff maxing out like that. Out. You learn? You want to apologize? You want to apologize? At least she came back to try and make up for what she did. I know she didn't realize it. I don't need all the animal lovers getting after me. Don't act like I don't like cats. Heard that I don't like animals.
I wish I could see this.
See what? The cat? He's like sitting beside me, meowing at me. Hunkered down, out of the way. I think she's... I don't know. I think I'm gonna yell at her again. But she's like nuzzling my hand. I went to pet her at first. Anyways. So we have... I think we're just waiting on all of this to build back up again. Yeah, we're just waiting on this water.
Either way, if you want
up.
to prevent this from happening, you should probably cut your cat's claws regularly. Not to claw though.
Yeah. No, it's... I motioned for her to get up because she was like sitting at the... She was like trying to get up, it looked like to me. I thought she was wanting up. So I was gonna let her climb up because she's done it before and she didn't claw the shit out of me. But what she did was, you know how when cats stretch out their claws and stuff when they're stretching, their claws come out completely? She did that onto my stomach. She stretched out and put her claws right into my stomach. Obviously, it didn't get very far. But I immediately pushed her away. Said, ow, and she backed away. Because she knows what that means. It doesn't feel great,
Yeah,
but it doesn't hurt that much. But doing that, making that sound, for her to know, that lets her know that she can't do that and that it hurts. Yeah. And when she plays, like I think I said this yesterday, when she's wanting to play with you, she'll bat her paws at you and stuff, but she won't ever put out her claws. But she'll bite your hand instead. But she doesn't bite your hand. It's like a dog when they're still a puppy. Like a puppy trying teething. They want to nibble on everything. And she's still a kitten, really. Hasn't been that long since she was born, but it's been a few months.
You'll be able to call this VOD on YouTube streamer attack by cat live on stream.
She's a pretty good cat. She's got to be taught to stay out of certain things and stay off certain stuff because she keeps knocking everything over. She's doing pretty well at learning that and don't have to do much really except for yell at her now. But I don't want to teach her to be scared of loud noises either. So I'll usually come up to her and point my finger at her and tell her to get off. She does. She's learning. Teaching cats early like that is pretty good, so you don't end up getting someone that wants to smack up later. Some people smack way too hard. Tap her butt, and that tells her no. Can't tap it too light though, or she'll think you're playing with her. If you tap it too hard, it'll hurt her. I just don't want the cat knocking shit off. Like, my mom's got knickknacks. She's been knocking some of that off. Luckily, it hasn't been anything that breaks. It's like small frame. It's got like plastic in it for.
Either way, I'm so sleepy I'll leave without even messing around, so I'll go now. Good luck with like the 5 minutes of the stream running.
Alright, man. You have fun, man. It was nice having you. Oh my gosh. Hey, we found space! Space, copper, gold, iron, refined iron? What is that? Yeah, there's refined iron up there. Okay. We don't want to go in there yet. We don't want to go in there. We don't want to go into space. We want to find the building that's usually at the top of the map. I want to find that building first because it's a really, really good spot. And I'm yawning again. Lovely. The building at the top of the map where space and the ground meet is supposed to be indestructible. So you can pretty much start your space base from that. And it's really nice to do. If there isn't one, this is going to be painful and grindy. Because it's going to be difficult to get it started. Because we have to get steel. We got to have people run up here and build stuff. I have to build atmosuit docks and everything else a certain way. It'll take a lot longer, what I'm saying. Because we'll have to worry about everything being destroyed by asteroid. Can't think of it. Asteroid showers. Prometheus showers. Alright, anyways. Save this. That's it for today, guys. I hope you guys have enjoyed. Oh, I don't know who's showing up late, but hi. You guys can watch the VOD later. I'll also upload it to YouTube if whatever floats your boat. Next thing I wanted to get done, because I still want to get done with for this stuff. Here's my post-it note. If I'm a post-it notes, this way we can write down what we want to do next stream. So okay, so next what we need is find base start the space base. That's usually up there first, and we want to get more farms, and preferably the ones in the main base. So find space start, more farms, and then I guess start with a fertilizer farm, but we kind of already have one. Fertilizer. Okay. So that's like the 3 things that I really want to get done next stream, but when we get to next stream, if there's something else that I end up thinking of, then we'll just go from there. But we'll try and get done the 3 things I said today. Again, I hope you guys have all enjoyed. This VOD will be up on YouTube later, probably tomorrow or day after, sometime whenever it finally decides to upload. And join Discord. That way you guys can stay up to date in case any changes happen, stuff like that. So, adios. Hope you guys have fun, and peace out.